Hey there, E here, and we are back with more Suikoden 1 HD Remaster, where last time what did we do? Oh yeah, we hunted down the fake vampire Neclord. No, before we did that, we had to get a weapon to kill Neclord, which had us go on a quick trip back in time, where we saw, yeah, how Ted got the Soul Eater rune, and kind of what happened with his village. Then we returned to the present, got the sword, traveled to Neclord's castle, killed him, got a few more recruits from the warriors village, then moved on to the next part of our recruitment drive for the Liberation Army, which had us going off to recruit the Dragon Knights, one of which we saw at the start of the game, the young guy by the name of Futch. There, we found out that the dragons were being poisoned, and to bring them onto our side, we had to go and find the ingredients to cure that poison. Pretty simple task. Tyr went off in one direction to a mysteriously floating island full of crystals, I guess, where we encountered Windy, who was quite powerful, and apparently a brainwashed Ted really thought he had been dead this whole time. But anyways, Ted was able to free himself temporarily, but in the end just kind of sacrificed himself to the Soul Eater rune, and it turns out that Soul Eater rune gets stronger by eating people's souls. So all those times we got new spells, it had apparently consumed the souls of people close to Tyr, which means that Odessa got her soul eaten, Tyr's dad got his soul eaten, and now Ted had his soul eaten. So yeah, so many people had their souls eaten. Really, that feels like something we really should have gone over. Anyways, moving on from that, we were able to drive off Windy, get the ingredient that we needed from that place, and then the story moved on to a bit with Futch going off to get another ingredient on his own, which was a rare plant that had grown in apparently the Garden of the Empire, where we had an unusual encounter with the Emperor. Despite him being the enemy of everyone, he seemed rather uncaring about the fact that Futch had trespassed into the garden and was going to take a plant that would help cure the dragons. So we're not sure exactly where he stands with the whole situation. He might be fully in control controlled by Windy, or he might just not be in a situation where he just doesn't care what she does. So kind of curious as how that is going to go. But moving on from that, Futch was able to barely return. He had to be rescued after Windy made an appearance yet again. But with that ingredient and one other, we were able to cure the dragons and secure our alliance with the Dragon Knights. With all the people that we had just recruited, we were able to upgrade our castle up to tier 4. Which, yeah, we had a brief look at last time, nothing too thorough. So, plan for today is to go over the castle, see what's changed, if anything at all, and then go and recruit all sorts of people who should be available now that our castle has been upgraded. Which we are getting near to the end of the 108 recruitable people. Yeah, because to get the castle to the next tier, we had to get 90 around that point. So, very close to the end. And once we've recruited everyone we could, or we can, yes, then back to the main story, which I'm assuming will have us head up to the north. odd. I thought the audio was being a bit odd. Which sort of is. That's probably the right save. Alright, I never turned up the music from last time. Alright, party is more or less set. No, Victor ran off because he had to return the sword. Anyways, quick run around. So far, nothing too drastic structurally. I thought Antonio would get his own restaurant or something in here. Yeah, not a lot really seemed changed. Yeah, this is all still kind of the same too. Oh, just gotta open this one to be automatic. Hold on, be right back. Alright, poor timing on that. Anyways, Matthew, you've returned. I take it your meeting with the Knights of the Dragon's Den was... Humphrey. Uh-huh. Matthew. Right, well, Humphrey, man of many words. Well, so you managed to secure an alliance. Flick, don't worry, Master Strategist. Humphrey just needs to work on his communication skills. Nah, he seems fine. Humphrey. Uh-huh. Flick, by the way, who is that silent fellow over there? Matthew. Kasumi and Krin caught him skulking around the castle. He refuses to say anything no matter what we ask him. We were waiting for you to return before deciding what to do. Taggart. Tyr. You must be Commander Tyr of the Liberation Army. Thank goodness. Now I can keep my word to Master Warren. I kept silent because I was ordered not to speak to anyone until I met you in person. Qasim Hazil, Teo McDowell's replacement for the Northern Defense, has lately taken to using extremely aggressive measures to suppress the rebel factions, such as, we must be looking to turn the tide. That, or he's being controlled by Windy like everyone else, except for Teo. Strangely, he was really gung-ho about killing his own son despite not being controlled. Taggart, Master Warren is a wealthy man, well known in the North and even respected by the Imperials. He used his influence to harbor fugitives with the Empire in his home. This led to Qasim Azil and his soldiers laying siege to the mansion. Master Warren and Sir Victor, who happened to be visiting, fought violently against the Empire with the Imperials, but they were eventually captured. My master told me to bring news of what took place to the Liberation Army. Matthew, Commander Victor is one of the Liberation Army's greatest assets. As for Warren, despite his wealth, he is an honorable man whom many follow. We must rescue them at all costs. Such as at present, Qasim Hazil's troops are estimated to be over 8,000 strong. No, that's fine. We've been stronger. Like on top of that, they're all well-trained army, while we're just a ragtag band of fighters. I mean, so was General Teo's army? Matthew, Commander Tier, we're still disorganized as an army. If we're to continue fighting, we need to give our troops some proper military training. Alright, well, agreed. Very well. Matthew, very well. Allow me to make the necessary preparations. I suggest you retire early tonight, Commander Tier. We have a busy day ahead. Do we have to... Right, okay, we need to do some recruitment then. Let's see, there was the... Yeah, I think there's a blacksmith up near where the Dragon Knights were. Let's go bring them along. I think he was a blacksmith. Moose, and missing one more. Where are you, other guy? There you are. Looks like we have one more. Alright, gonna bring Fitch along. I have to change up here. Alright, did 2 ninjas. Puma and then Ruby. Alright, well that place is fairly empty. Yeah, not as much change as I thought there would be for the level 4 castle. Alright, let's get everyone equipped, and I forgot to do some grinding offline. Well, it works, since apparently it would have tossed us into that little scene if we tried to. Probably don't need to unequip Flick. He is one of the people that needs to be leveled up to be carried over to the next game. Humphrey is too, apparently. Yeah, so it's Kasumi, so leave her alone. Luke as well. Tengar, I don't think you're all that important. Yeah, Lorelai's also going to be carried over. So is Talon, apparently. I'm surprised about that. Probably gonna just end up purchasing some new stuff. Let's see, what sort of armor do they even use? They can only use the magic rose by the ninja garbs. We don't have to do anything too crazy. Let's see, Toshi's are +9. Gonna get Foot to the Cape of Darkness. Yeah, wait, a silver ring too. Okay, I think that's 4 for everyone. Everyone use shields. Right, really Futch does. No, don't have to worry too much about this. And then Fortune Orb for Futch. As long as he doesn't have to use doesn't have his own already. Oh, really? I thought you could use a silver ring. No. Alright, well, we're gonna give them the gold legs. And right, we have any good medicines for them? guess that's okay for the level. Oh, none of them have any runes. Oh, that's fine. A tier should be mostly doing all the work. Right, so we'll get them leveled up as we go, and then... yeah, it shouldn't take too many battles. Alright. Did it skip the entryway? No. Yeah, let's just complete like that one out. Now, where was that place we had to go to? Nope, not that one. I don't think it can be Karav. Karav's a village. Yeah. Can we not access that one again? Let's go over to the Dragon Fortress. Maybe we can just walk over to it. Or maybe there'll be someone there that will take us. Scarletisha, that was Milch's place. So here, which one is this one? What's this? Prison. Yeah, okay, yeah, this was the prison. It is not an option. Really? I wonder if the guy that was... yeah, Vincent. You say that, but we've already been there. We are working with you guys. You're not a very good guard, are you? Hopefully we can get a ride from the fortress. With the whole trouble of getting the blacksmiths all equipped. Oh, and that lady did not take her elephant with her. It is dangerous, but still, with how important or how much importance I place on the elephants, you'd think that she would have taken it with her. Apparently blackness have an attack. Instant death is amazing. Let's see, I think it was this way. You could have sold it in more convenient spots. Master. Mies, there you are. Moose, you just up and disappeared. Master Mace, we've all joined the Liberation Army. Haven't forgotten your teachings. That's why we've chosen the path we believe is right. Please, Master, lend us your support. Mace, my apprentices. You've all grown up truly. I plan to live out my days here alone. But perhaps I'll take on one last job, Commander Tyr. Thank you for having me. Okay, nice and simple. You have a very terrible place to live. Now then. There was a person in Kulon Cave. And I think another person in Neclord's castle. Oh yeah, how are your stats now? Fudge is doing pretty good. All of them are actually doing pretty good. Mostly. Yeah, I guess some of their attacks and defense are a little on the lower side. Alright, anyways, next stop, Neclord's cave, or not Neclord's cave, the cave behind Kulon Temple. Return to the castle, rest, and also visit Master Mace to see if we can upgrade Tyr's weapons. Yeah, it would have been more efficient to come up here first. Whoever the sword, the impurities must be hammered out. Simple as that. Say it's simple. Really, all up to level 16. That's not much of an upgrade. Also 16. Yeah, it's a weird point to stop at. You think you have the baths? Ooh, fancy. Looking forward to the changes that they made for the baths in the next game. I know at least in the third game, there are bath conversations, so a bit more, yeah, a bit more added to using it. We could get the one rune that prevents fights. Yeah, I'll see that. That'd be quicker. Oh, okay, it was the second floor. Also, completely forgot to buy some new medicines. Alright, now we should be set. Let's see, there was one village where the guy was supposed to appear in. But for now, let's go to Klon. Just because I remember that there was a guy inside the cave here. Really, not strong enough to tell you to go away. Alright, so not here was the other secret passage. There we go. Crowley. Want me to join you? You know what? I could use a little sunshine after all this time. Probably could. Then again, the sun is kind of overrated. I thought that thing was supposed to stop enemies from appearing. Maybe we changed it so that only the strongest armies, the strongest enemies for the area appear. So even though they are weaker, because they are the strongest for the area, they're still going to appear. Which wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that Everyone else is not quite that strong. Okay, well, we still have options here. Wait, do we have an escape talisman? Yes, we do. We got 2 of them. Okay, let's see if that talking sword is still here. Nope, okay, Victor still has a sword. Okay, quick rest, then on to Neclord's castle, since we're in the area. We should also make a stop by the warriors village too. Just make sure no one new appeared there. Let's see, who else? Crowley was the main person, I remember. Right after this, we're gonna have to remember to pick up some escape talismans as well. No, never mind. We already checked the thing. We should go back there, but no. Right, there's a person here, Pesmerga. I thought if I pursued Neclord, I'd be able to find Uber. That said, I never expected anyone to be capable of taking that vampire down. Liberation Army, so you're going against the Imperials. Alright. From what I've heard, he's now part of the Imperial Army. Who, Uber? Yeah, I suppose he would be. We did see him with Windy all that time ago. Oh. Wait, we can't escape. Can we escape from here? Well, that's not good. Looks like they left that option on. I understand why it would have been like this in the first place, because you had to talk to... No, you didn't even have to talk to the gathering of the other people from the warriors village. Yeah, why would the whole renting the escape house being even be an option? Didn't particularly break anything. Hey, Saranic. No, that's the wrong way. Alright, I think we're almost out. Alright, there we go. So, next place. Yeah, quick stop by the warrior village. Then I think one of the 3 villages in Millage's area is supposed to have someone new appear. Let's see, where did that window from here? And okay, you do not have an escape talisman. Right, and the village chief is just mysteriously gone. Alright, back to the other side. Let's see, the southwards prison, this one's an actual town. And Vincent is just gone. Alright, looking like no new spawned in. And I want to put in one new and where it got someone else, right? Right, well, that's this basic kick curve. Nicole, what about you? Oh, mysterious person? Clive. What the hell are you staring at? Something unusual with the way I look? No, you are just being very shady. Leader of the Liberation Army, impressive. I'm just passing through these lands. Not that I have any particular destination. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a clue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Alright then, I'll give you a hand. Alright, so that's you. I think there might be one more person we can recruit. I just want to quickly see if the checkpoint is closed. Right, still closed. Okay, so we got everyone from the Dragon Knight village. We got Pesmerga, Crowley, and Clive. Oh, yeah, then we got Master Mace. I think that might actually be it for... Yeah, for the recruitment. Oh wait, there's one more guy up in the Rune village. Why'd you have to put us on this side? Also, is there really nothing we can do with you? Okay, guess you're just a guy here who enjoys drinking in the ghost town. Alright, so Leon. Right, how the Liberation Army has grown, tell Matthew I'm impressed. No, you still don't want to join us. Let's see, how many do we have left? So it's 4, 7, 10. 10 more people left. Right, one of them should be Leon, so that'd be 9. Then I'm thinking maybe the rich merchant that will be helping out in the next area with 1. So then that'd leave us with 8. Yeah, there had to be a lot of people to recruit in the final area. Nope, maybe we'll be able to get Leon right now. Matthew, he said his name was Leon. Leon Silverberg. I have a letter right here. Will you deliver it to him? Alright, sounds simple. Oh yeah, Crowley. Perhaps this old man can still be of some use. Nope, you're just here hanging around. Right, so it is just putting us on the north side. A letter from Matthew. So he's asking for my help, is he? Matthew, I'm willing to use whatever I can to win this war, even you. You know, if you're gonna show up here in person, there really wasn't any reason to deliver a letter. Matthew, I know you don't trust me, yet still you seek my aid. Matthew, you're right. I don't trust you. Even now, I still have my suspicions about you. I do trust your strength. Please lend us your strength, I beg you. Leon, you bow to me? Very well. Though I never expected to fight alongside you ever again. Oh, excellent. Right. So I believe that is it for this part of the story. Controller disconnecting. Right, now I believe we were told to get some rests. Yeah, by the way, do you have anything new to say about all this? No. Never anything new. Matthew, Commander Terry, there's something important I must discuss with you. It appears a spy has infiltrated the Liberation Army. While you're away, I sent Kasumi, Krin, and several others on a reconnaissance mission into Imperial territory. Based on the report, it seems intelligence is being leaked from within our army. But I have a plan, Commander Tyr. With your permission, I'd like to oversee the maneuvers for tomorrow's military training. Go for it? Thank you, Commander Tyr. Well then, you must be tired. I'll leave you now to rest. Coming battles will be fiercer than ever. I'm prepared to do what it takes to win, no matter what the sacrifice may be. Alright, so nothing immediately popping up. All preparations are complete. Alright, before you do, let's save just in case. Oh, I forgot to remove those runes from Moss and Butch. Alright, let's see what you got. Alright. Our entire army will march north and attack the Imperial forces stationed there. Look, what? Why the sudden change of plan? Sanchez, yes, wasn't today simply meant to be a drill? Matthew, that's what the Imperial army must be thinking. We cannot miss this opportunity. We will continue north, and there we will launch an attack. Humphrey, a surprise attack. So surprising none of your allies are aware. Look, I thought this was a lot of equipment for just a drill. Matthew, Commander Cheer, give the order and we will begin marching north. Commander Griffith, we're in trouble. It's a Liberation Army. Ooh, you have a portrait? Are we going to recruit you? Yes, I know all about it. They're out running drills today. That's the thing. They suddenly began marching toward us. Yes, I'm well aware. Wait, you mean our spies' information was false? Oh boy, we're in trouble. How far has the Liberation Army advanced? The right outer gates. This is a serious problem. Alright, you go inform General Kassim. Meanwhile, I'll try to buy some time. Alright, Matthew, how are you going to handle this? Oh, our army's up to 15,000. I thought you guys said there was much less. The cold and ruthless Liberation Army. Can we spare me a moment to have breakfast? Oh wow, we're cold and ruthless now. My apologies, I must say, though it is rather late for breakfast. It's always brunch. Give me a break, I'm not a morning person anyways. I don't stand a chance, I surrender. Right, well, that's quick. Hope we can avoid bloodshed. Still doesn't resolve the situation of the spy. I'm not sure all the soldiers will see it my way though. Can you give me some time to convince them? Oh, he's stalling. Yeah, exactly, he's merely trying to buy time. He wants to attack at once. Send the signal to all troops. Yes, be ruthless. They saw through me alright. Do what you can, everyone. Don't throw your lives away. Alright, and we're still doing this. You fail quite a lot at recruiting people. Only I ever had that succeed once. I'm gonna find out I can even get early money. Oh, we can't send out the ninjas. Alright, fine, just do a charge. Alright, so another magic attack this time. Okay, so they're using a charge. Wow, one shot him. not to be set for life if I join the Imperial Army. Just my luck. Griffith, I guess we lost. Alright. We yield. Life is too precious to waste. Oh, you're nice and easy to deal with. Griffith, join you and betray the Empire. Promise me one thing, swear you'll spare the lives of my soldiers. Matthew, very well. We guarantee their lives. Fine, I'm in then. Imperial Army, Liberation Army, it makes no difference to me. As long as I can eat. Then why didn't you just join earlier? Commander Griffith, we will follow you. You better. That's real nice to say. Thanks, guys. Alright, nice and simple. So, are we not going to get back to the issue of the spy? Matthew, Commander Tier, we will march north before word gets out that checkpoint has fallen. Sir LaPont, I will give you command of the battalion to attack Duha Fortress. LaPont, very well. Matthews, Sir Humphrey, you will take command of another battalion and attack Rakan Fortress. Matthew, while Qasim Hazil guards the north, we will be forced to send aid to each of the fortresses. Meanwhile, we will break into Moravia Castle and rescue Warren and Victor. This will be carried out by myself, Commander Tyr, Kasumi, Kryn, Griffith, and 3 others. Not that I mind being a decoy, but what if the Imperial Army sent reinforcements? We'd stand no chance of winning. Matthew, if reinforcements arrive, we must retreat immediately. But then we won't have time to break into Moravia Castle. Matthew, don't worry, I've already arranged for some backup. Flick, backup, you mean the Dragon Knights? Yeah, I was about to say them. Matthew, not exactly, but they're a dependable force nonetheless. That will be all for me. Oh, who do you have besides the Dragon Knights? Matthew, we must all act immediately. Commander Tyr, please choose the party that will infiltrate Moravia. Alright, so rated Tyr, Kryn, and Kasumi. Let's bring people who already have their items set. Alright, so Lorelai's long range, which, okay, we're actually filled up on. Who else do we have for frontline? Alright, gonna get Flick. Bismarck is distant leveled. Oh yeah, where's Futch? There he is. Oh, okay, we're just getting around on it. Griffith, what is it? What do you want from me? Griffith, we need you to help us sneak into Moravia Castle. Kasumi, what do you mean? Matthew, Griffith, I want you to pretend you captured me. Commander Chill will disguise himself as one of your men and enter the castle with us. Griffith, I see. A ruse, eh? Not that I mind, but can you really trust me not to betray you? And again, are we still glossing over the spy? Matthew, I trust you know the fate that awaits your men should anything untoward happen to me. True, it may not be the fairest of trades, but then you're not the kind of commander who would betray his own men. Griffith, you see right through me. Alright, I'm in. Matthew, well then, Commander Tyr, let us hurry to Moravia Castle. No, the chests. Kinda thought there'd be a bit more to this checkpoint. There is supposed to be a missable recruit at this point, I think. Although it might be later on. Also, can we just leave? Yeah, there's probably something at the northern checkpoint. Hold on. Let me see this. What if it's so different than Remaster? Right, we have to go a little bit further, looks like. Yeah, he's a very specific recruit if we miss him. Or he's gonna be very easy to miss. Right, that's who Prin was. Alright, do a quick send him to hell. And one of those rare instances where we are using or forced to use some we don't use all that commonly. Moravia, now to Rakan Fortress, the Liberation Army think they can make fools of us. It's time we teach them a lesson. Commander Griffith, I'm relieved to see you survived. We heard you were attacked by the Liberation Army. Griffith, yes, that's right. They put us through hell. But they underestimated me. Look who I've got here. This is the military strategist, Matthew of the Liberation Army. I've taken him as my prisoner. Let me in so I can deliver my report to General Kassim. Yes, Commander, I will let the General know immediately. Please wait here. Great, is this really going to work? Well, if it doesn't, I can always escape on my own. Not with broken legs, can you? Kasumi, what a thing to say, Crin. You can escape and leave the commander tier behind. Crin. I don't know. Oh yeah, you definitely would try. Please enter and wait the general in the antechamber. At the commander tier, while Griffith and I await in the antechamber, we must find Victor and Warren. Griffith, the prison should be on the top floor of the castle. Really, the top floor? Different. Hurry, I'm not sure if I can fool General Kassim for very long. Crane, if we get caught here, it's all over. Let's hurry. Oh, pink paint. Takyoku tunic. Good armor and a speed boost. Oh wow, Kryn doesn't even have gear. Alright, give that to Kasumi. Alright, well, at least we got you a few things. Weapons, not the greatest. Alright, let's check the other areas. Also, really nothing here. Okay, we are still fighting apparently. Yeah, this might get rough later on once we run out of spells. Good potch though. Oh, there's an autosave here. Oh, they're quite fast. And the record keeper of the council, what do you want to do? Oh, nice. You do offer us a rest. Okay, this is much less of an issue than I thought it'd be. Should not have saved in that one. Might have needed to revert just in case there was someone who was missable. Even Kryn goes before Tyr. Alright, fantastic. Mega medicine. Probably needed more of those. So it looks like we can't cross here. Of course we can. Kryn. He, leave it to me. Piece of cake. You are very good into setting up those ropes. Right, just let them go for now. Just to save on health and HP. Assuming we did commit here, this looks like it's the place. Victor, what took you so long, Tyr? I've been waiting forever. How did you even get over here? You were supposed to be returning the sword. Kryn, might as well stay a little longer then until your heads cool off. Victor, what was that? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Rin, come and get me if it bugs you so much. Yeah, you really shouldn't talk that much. We are releasing them, remember? Kasumi, Commander Chair, I've unlocked the door. Rin, yikes. Yeah, yikes exactly. Rin, whoa, hey, come on now. Just a joke. Just a joke. Warren, you must be Commander Chair. I'm Warren. Thank you for rescuing us. Victor, see Warren? I told you they'd come. Warren, yes, they certainly did. Kasumi, there isn't much time. Let's get out of here fast. Warren has joined. Alright. Yeah, we're kind of missing someone. Kasim, Matthew Silverberg, it's been a long time. 4 years? Why did you leave the Imperial Army? Was it because of that incident? Matthew, that's part of the reason. But more than that, I despise the person I become when I'm fighting. Kasim, and yet you sided with the rebels. How strange. Why not rejoin us now? I'd hate to execute you as a traitor. Matthew, you needn't worry about that. Kasim, what do you mean? General Kasim, we got trouble. It's a liberation army. They surround the castle. Kasim, well, I see. So the attacks on the fortresses were decoys. You lost your touch, Matthew. When our reinforcements return, your liberation army won't stand a chance. Matthew, you mean if they return. Matthew, Kasim, what? We've received words that troops who were sent to protect the fortresses were ambushed by forces from Jalston. Kasim, what? Why would Jalston? Matthew, is this you're doing as well? Indeed, I sent the city-states of Jalston a letter informing them of the Imperial Army's plan to invade their land. They've long been craving for a piece of this region, so it didn't take much to convince them. Kasim, you traitor, how dare you sell out the Emperor to the city-states? Matthew, I did nothing of the sort. I'd simply used the city-states as a means to an end. We have no alliance with them. Is it likely they'll temporarily occupy this northern region? Yes, but the Liberation Army will allow no more than that. Kasim, you bastard. Damn you and your brazen treachery. I mean, he's not exactly working with them, so it's not exactly treacherous. The Pont, Sir Matthew, are you alright? We've already taken care of the soldiers outside. Humphrey. Hey. Victor, looks like we made it just in time. Matthew. General Kasim has healed. It's my turn to make a request. Please do the honorable thing and surrender. The Empire you've long idealized and the Emperor you swore loyalty to have both changed beyond recognition. Do you still insist on clinging to the past? Kasim, I do. Hey, Smilich. You're a stubborn one, aren't you, Kasim? Just like the rest of us great generals. Think about it. Do you really believe the Emperor is still the same man we once knew? Kasim, Smilich, you know as well as I do he isn't. If you want to remain loyal to the Emperor, then isn't it also your duty to make him change his wrongful ways? We 5 great generals were unable to prevent the collapse of the Empire. The time has come for the Emperor himself to open his eyes. Do you not agree, Monsieur? Kasim. ... Alright, I surrender. I really thought he'd be controlled by a Black Rune. Matthew, I'm glad you understand, General Kasim. Matthew, Commander Tyr, we must retreat immediately. If we wait around any longer, we may fall prey to the forces of the city-states. Victor, hold up, is that really it? I was really looking forward to raising some hell. Well, there is one person we have to get. this fight these guys since Tyr is actually fast enough to cast his spell without them getting an attack in. And we should probably unequip that rune from Futch. Weird you can't just run right to that one. Oh, we even brought a chest here. Mother Earth Orb. Right, are you the upgrade then to the Earth Rune? Fantastic. You get some decent attacks with that one. Vincent. Oh dear, my bosom buddy. You've come to save me out of fear for my safety, haven't you? Probably. No, we're just here more to fill out our roster. What a beautiful thing friendship is. I shall never forget this day for long as I live. That's almost 100 potch, too. That seems a terrible man. How dare he lock me up in such a place? The Empire has gone to the dogs, to tell you. What's that, Tyr? You're the leader of the Liberation Army. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? Very well, for the sake of our friendship, I, Vincent, renounce all my noble titles and vow to fight by your side. Didn't you notice already when you helped us out with the Dragon Knights? Alright, well, Vincent joined. Alright, no escape. Yeah, not much of an issue. Plus, we'll get some potch out of it. Can I go in these ones? No, they just look like the doors that we can go into. Okay, probably get hit a little bit, but it's fine. We're near the entrance. And then don't forget to rest. Okay, so that should be it for the castle, and looks like that is it for this region. Oh, no, there is something to the southeast. No, never mind, that's the pirate base, it's in the water. Yeah, a lot of land for just that one place. These are the people I was looking for. Maximilian, at last. Time has come to deliver a crushing blow to the tyrannical Imperial Army. We must to lend our aid to the Liberation Army. Hurry, Sancho. Sancho, yes, master. Maximilian, ready, charge. Maximilian, who the devil are you? Can't you see we're in a hurry? The Liberation Army desperately awaits our help. We must make haste to Moravia Castle. Sancho, master. Maximilian, what is it, Sancho? Sancho, this person. Maximilian, yes, out with Sancho. Sancho, he's Commander Tyr, leader of the Liberation Army. Maximilian, good heavens, please excuse my rudeness. My name is Maximilian. I'm the former commander of the now disbanded Knights of Maximilian. As my final quest, I wish to aid the Liberation Army. Please, I implore you, allow me to join your ranks. Sancho, please consider my master's request, I beg you, sir. Maximilian, you have my gratitude. Please witness my final hurrah. Sancho, how wonderful, master. Yeah, we got them. And the translators think that the Americans will not understand Don Quixote. Well, not that I read it, but still understand the reference. Okay, so I think that's who we can recruit for now. Yeah. Let's see. What do I have left now? Before it was 10. So one more from, well, two more from Moravia, three more from Moravia. Maximilian and Sancho, so 5. And then Griffith, so 6, so is it just 4 more? Yeah, so that's 2. Oh yeah, apparently just 2 more. Then what would be the final 2? Alright, well, as long as we don't miss the final cutoff point, I think we'll be good. Yeah, because I think Maximilian and Sancho, they were the last of the missable characters. or the easily missable ones. Yeah, there's one more general I think we can recruit. Then who would be the last one? All that remains is the Imperial capital of Remaster, guarded by Chasarazad and Kwama Fortress. Oh, can that? Yeah, Chasarazad, I think that's the cutoff point. Commander Tier, we now liberated most of the Empire, only the capital remains. The Mission army strength is almost comparable to that of the Imperial Army's principal forces with the capital. Okay, Victor. Okay, we're ready. Where do we attack next? Capital would be my guess. Matthew, to get to the capital, we must get past Kwaba Fortress guarded by General Ein Guide. Or if we approach it by water, we must get past the floating fortress of Chasarazad guarded by General Sonia. Okay, are those going to be the last two that we recruit? The plan, I say we go with Kwaba Fortress. We don't have enough boats to attack Chasarazad. Matthew, of course. That's exactly what the enemy will think. Don't worry. Don't worry about the boats. I'll have 500 of them ready by tomorrow. Really, 500? So, how exactly do you manage that? Matthew, as my name is Matthew Silverberg, I will deliver on my word. Right, well, if you say so. Matthew, thank you, Commander. I swear to make good on my promise. You will see tomorrow morning. Victor, tomorrow's going to be a big battle. Better turn in early tonight. Humphrey, Sir Matthew. Matthew, what can I do for you, Sir Humphrey? Humphrey, I heard you used to serve in the Imperial Army, and that you parted ways with the Empire after the Kaleka incident. Matthew, yes, that's right. I was unable to prevent that unfortunate tragedy. In the middle of the war, I realized just how powerless I was, so I left the Empire. I had hoped to lead a quiet life, to never involve myself in another war. Humphrey, I was one of the Imperial soldiers who attacked Kaleka. I still can't forget what happened that day. In my rage, I cut down my own commander and became a fugitive of the Empire. That was the first time I killed someone out of pure hatred, and I pray it will be the last. Matthew, Humphrey, now's not the time to worry about such things. We have work to do. Once the war is over. Wouldn't it also be a problem that you're so easily killing people while being detached? Again, hey, you old fart. We got a big battle to fight tomorrow. What the heck are you doing here? Commandol. I should ask the same of you, Greenhorn. I told you not to enter my room without permission. Again, listen, Fossil. You may not be around after tomorrow, so I came to get one last look at that ugly mug of yours. I've been working up all night too, thanks to Sir Matthew's crazy strategy, and this is a welcome I get. Oh, Commandol. Oh ho ho. Well then, there's a bottle I've been saving for just this kind of special occasion. Oh, a lot of fun encounters. Cleo, tomorrow's going to be a big battle. Pawn, yeah. Cleo, looks like our young master is all grown up and beyond our reach now. Pawn, yeah. Oh, okay, about as talkative as Humphrey, apparently. Cleo, I miss him a little. Pawn, I miss him a lot. Kimberly, Come on, Daiho, what's wrong? You're not drinking at all. Oh, just thinking about tomorrow. Kimberly, it isn't like you to worry. How about the two of us drink the night away? Daiho, the two of us, seems like we're a group of 3. Yamku, that's right, Taiho. How about the 3 of us stay up all night drinking? Kimberly, jeez, read the room already, Yamku. I mean, we could have just not recruited him. Yamku, Taiho has a weakness for the pretty ladies. Better stick around to keep him safe. Tengar, say Hicks, isn't the moon beautiful tonight? Hicks, huh? Did you say something, Tengar? Anyway, this fish is delicious. You should try some. Tengar, seriously, why are you always like this? Yeah, seriously, Hicks, why are you always like this? Hicks, what's the matter? Why are you upset? Tengar, I'm not upset. Sanchez, Sir Flick, what are you doing out here? You'll catch a cold. Flick, oh, nothing, just thinking. Sanchez, about Lady Odessa. Flick. Sanchez, we have an early morning tomorrow. Better get back to bed. If you can't sleep, I have a fine bottle of wine that'll do the job nicely. Flick, I appreciate it, Sanchez. And we never got to use the prison. Rune is snoring and giggling in his sleep. Good for him. Wow, so much treasure, I can't carry it all. Impressive considering how low your strength is. Lucan, what do you think? Can we win tomorrow's battle? We can. We can, but... Lucan, but? You can. Many young lives will be lost. It pains me to think about it. Lucan. Indeed, we old ones are ready for what's to come, but it hurts to watch the young die before their time. Victor, knock knock tear. Did I wake you? I'm relieved to see you can sleep before tomorrow's big battle. The mark of a true leader. It's something I want to give you here. Take it. Really, a bronze axe. This was Grandma's axe. Oh, are back with me from so near prison. I kept it hidden until now, as I thought it would only cause you more pain. But since I may also lose my life tomorrow, I thought I'd give it to you tonight. Here, tomorrow will be a big battle. Many lives will be lost. But you must continue forward for the sake of all those who fought for a better future, for Gremio. Victor, I'm gonna head back to my room now. Let's win this tomorrow. Not everyone got a little side story. Still, lots of little nice touches with that. Oh, Cleo's gone. Right, just going to look up then who we're missing. Oh, quite a few people are actually missing. Oh wow, so many of them are actually missing. Alright, so Tenju Star and... First off, who is the Tenju Star? Alright, so that person is much later. Gizo Star. Oh, really? We're supposed to go back to Karov. Hopefully they'll still be there. I know, okay, yeah, we're doing this. Might have to reload. Oh yeah, boss, take a look at this. The master and strategist of yours came up with the greatest ideas. Oh yeah, seriously, I can't believe he used my thrash for this. Are they ice boats? Commander, please take a look at these ice boats. Oh, yeah, so they are. Apparently they were made by freezing lake water with dragon breath. To hell, Taiho. Well, you don't see that every day. They're flowing all right, and pretty sturdy to boot. Matthew, as promised, I have prepared 500 boats. Now I'll await your orders, Commander Tier. Nope, hold on. Okay, we shouldn't need a full party for this. Do you remember the spell, Al? Yes, you did. Apparently there's someone here? You? Maybe I should have gone in here to check. Lester. Oh my, you've gone and tasted all my stews. Did we? Only someone special could appreciate the taste of my work. Leader of the Liberation Army, no wonder. It all makes sense now. Very well, let me join you. Yeah, we did see some stews that we can interact with earlier as we played through. I kind of thought they'd have to do with Antonio, but no, it was apparently Lester. Yeah, and then that should just leave one more. But that is for the actual... yeah, the general, whichever one we go after. Oh, Maria now has 2 chefs all to herself. Right, save that. And before we continue, be right back. Alright, let's continue. Let's see, gear-wise, tier is pretty set. Let's get these items handed over first. Also, is there really nothing more I can do for weapon upgrades? No, yeah, apparently level 16 is the maximum. Weird stopping point for a weapon upgrade. Nice, completed the mural. Becky Tier, I'm beginning to understand. Really, thank you very much. No, it's not much, but will you take this as a token of my gratitude? I won't need it anymore. Ooh, binoculars. What will those do? Use the right stick in battle. Alright, not sure what that'll mean. And then the book. Missed one book. Let's see, I think this was the book that we just got. Antique price chart. Effective urn, octopus pot, flower vase, black urn, fine china. Oh wow, fine china is quite expensive. Textile, Japanese dish, black urn, 20,000. Yeah, it's some of them, not all of them though. Oh yeah, about Calica. Border disputes between the Empire and the city-states of Joustin are long-running and deep-rooted. It was against this tense, ugly backdrop that the so-called Calica incident took place. Taking advantage of civil strife within the Empire, Joustin invaded from the north, occupying as far as the village of Calica. Yeah, and then the Empire responded quite harshly. And Matthew still went to them. Interesting. Oh yeah, this was telling us about Clive and Recon. Or Recon. Alright, anyways. Take a look, make sure we got everyone. Nothing is empty. You already saw that we're getting you later. But otherwise... yeah, it looks like we are going to get all 108 people. Fantastic. Let's see, we did just save. Well, we saved it before we turned in those items. I think it'd be fine just to save there. Alright, let us advance. War against the floating fortress. Sonia Shulin has sworn that I will defend the floating fortress. say you're pretty cute. Is that a time to be hitting on her? When it's less yours, I shall be the first set to fly. The army has 17,000. Well, first recruit. See if that's possible. Failed again. Why do we keep you guys? Let's see if these will work. Oh, okay, Sonya's magic. So we want to use bows. Is that the best we have right now? Alright, good amount of casualties. Alright, go ninjas. Return. Okay, so that's their charge. Magic would be good right now. Let's use the dragon. See how they do. Only about 3,000. Could have done the same thing with magic. Alright, ninja power is strong. Another charge attack. So they went magic, charge, charge. So far, magic really does seem to be the strongest attack. Okay, last ninja. Another charge. She really likes using those charge attacks. Probably not too necessary. Should finish them off. Congratulations, our forces were victorious. Oh, why are you talking about this, Tengar? I'm sorry, Teo. Yeah, she did have feelings for General Teo. And then we killed him. Yeah, okay, good, we saw our ice boats. Matthew, alright, unload the oil barrels. Commander Tyr will use the oil to burn down this fortress. But if we're to succeed, you must go shut the floodgate located at the far end. Once it's shut, pour in the oil and set the entire fortress ablaze. Victor, so the floodgate is at the far end of the fortress. Matthew, yes. I already sent Kasumi to scout the area. Commander Tyr, please choose who you take with you. Victor, Tyr, let's get the show on the road. Okay, well, no choice with him. Look, Tyr, Humphrey. Tyr, Humphrey and I will pursue the remaining enemy soldiers. Okay, so you're on their own. Look, I have my hands full tending to the wounded. Kind of want to take Leo and Pawn since they should know her. I also take the other generals. But I don't believe the story's gonna be affected too much if we do. So let's take the people that at least I think will appear in the other games. Well, at least I know that Luke will appear in. He'll appear in the third. At least I'm afraid sorry, he does appear in the third. Okay, Fudge, get you. Oh, I thought Katsumi was off busy doing something. Alright, anyways, Lorelei has a water rune. We'll need that for a bit of healing. Alright, I think that's good. Equipment. Yeah, okay, they're all set. Alright, we just gotta be careful of Luke. God, why is Victor at half health? Oh, we never delivered the sound sets. Okay, we still have the Mother Earth Orb too. Can we leave by any chance? Yes, we can. Alright, a quick return to the castle then. They are so patient. Shame that this part never opened up again. Let's see, for the sunset, it's the second floor, I think. Oh no, okay, it was on the first. Judging other facts, we mustn't let our emotions get the better of us. So what once I deal with you and Matthew? Nope, already saw that one. I think I'm just default sound. Vincent, were you actually fighting force? Everyone equipped with the rune? Yes, they are. probably replace Kasumi's Shrike with the Earth Rune. Then we can see what sort of equipment we can give everyone. Really? Well, that's disappointing. Okay, Victor has a water rune. But you actually don't need that rune anymore. Your level's already caught up. Let's see if we can get everyone's weapon maxed out then. Do that, also buy some Mega Medicine. If we're not put them all up to 12. Yeah, that'd be good enough for now. Luke really needs some better gear. But first, make sure we have enough extra heals. Okay, follow it for Fudge. Thank you for Kasumi. Does Luke really not get anything? Wow, he really doesn't get anything. Alright, I think that should be good. Oh, Earth Boots. You know the Earth Boots? No, they're still weaker. And now, soldiers on second. Let's see, don't need the regular medicine. Alright, yes, we'll get another set of upgrades. No, that should be good. Can you teleport us to the castle? Or not castle, to the fortress? Yes, you can. Ah, we just bought one. I forgot to heal Victor. Really sounds like 3 from them. Do you get some healing? No. You'll heal everyone else, but you won't heal us. Oh yeah, you train the binoculars too. And well, since we're here, may as well hand over the sound set. And that should be the last one. So how annoying will this final sunset be? Not too bad. Maybe that one is also a little bit on the more side. Yeah, let's keep it normal. Neat novelty noises, but so many of them, well, all of them have at least one that is really annoying. There we go, now we should be ready. Probably would be nicer if we could have equipped and looped with the upgraded wind rune, but never found a spare. Probably also could have brought Taiho along for a good unite combo with the tier. Or not Taiho. Oh, I can't remember the other guy. The other old guy. About that? Okay, well, Luke didn't survive. I guess we're gonna have to be using our magic through this. Luke, why must you be so terrible? Why are you so attached to that really garbage beginner robe? Oh, giant clam. Victor, well, well, well. So I assume this isn't going to kill you or anything. Okay, do a hit reduction on you. Oh, you have a heal. Let's try the Shredding Wind. Iron Body. Vulnerable for a few turns. Luke definitely needs that. Luke has a lot of magic options. We need to get him a better rune. Now the binoculars do. Slight zoom. And rotate. Yeah, I guess it's kind of neat. Alright, so you missed. Which is good for 2 more turns. No, Luke is good for 2 more turns. Okay, we'll have to keep on doing Shredding Wind. I guess we have you do Gaia's voice. Yeah, that does decent damage. Not so much. Okay, Victor's ready to heal. Do you need to do anything else? His voice seems to be stronger than the wind attack. I doubt your normal attack will do anything. Another Iron Body on Luke. I have no confidence you'd be able to survive a single hit. Oh, it actually looked like they did pretty decent damage. 290. No, okay, that was 70 that time. Whoops. Can we revive them? Okay, yeah, there's a bit of a mistake there. Well, no matter, we got past it. Oh wow, 100,000 potch, good. Can we revive them? That's gonna use a medicine for this. There you go, that works. Victor, I'll go shut the floodgate. You wait here, Tyr. Right, don't fall to your death. Victor, okay, we're good to go. Now all that's left is to escape. Then we can burn this fortress to ashes. Thunder Orb. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. We can afford one more send to hell. Actually, we afford 2 more. I want to have 1 more just in case. Actually, probably better just use it here. Oh, Sonia. Wait, Tyr, there's something I must ask you. Victor, hey, you're the Imperial General. Sonia, yes, I am the last of the 5 great generals. Answer me this, Tyr. Why did you betray the Empire? Why did you betray General Teo, your own father? You incited rebellion, brought on war, and sacrificed countless lives. Is this what you call justice? Got it wrong. Well... Oh no, yeah, you did kind of get it all wrong. Sorta. Oh, and they're setting everything on fire. Why is the fire already been lit? It's too early. Sonia, an all-consuming fire, is that your answer? Is that what you want? Sonia, you have General Teo's blood on your hand, and now you'll pay for it with your life. Prepare to die. Oh, we are not that ready for our boss fight. Or our second one. Oh yeah, hey, we had Final Judgment. Forgot about that. Can you reduce our hits? We don't have any more invulnerabilities for him. Okay, well, maybe we'll use Earthquake. I think our group should be faster than her. Ooh, fancy. First time to use that spell. Good, you missed. Rocks fall, nobody dies. Small amount of damage, but it's better than nothing. The storm. Guys, what's with you? You're just gonna attack. Yep, you died. That was one hit everyone else didn't have to take. Alright, Kasumi has no more heals. Okay, just have to be careful with counter. Doesn't... Yeah, I don't think we have anything strong for attacks now. Yeah, that's it for the heals. Oh, not that we needed it. So, guess I never stood a chance. After all, he did defeat General Teo. Are you gonna jump in the fire? I will not let you defile my body. I belong to the Empire, to the Emperor, and to General Teo. Sonia, stop. What are you doing? Victor, I'd never let a pretty lady like you burn to a crisp. Besides, I can see you got your own reasons for what you did. Not the time, Victor. Well, not the time to be hitting on her. Victor, here, we're taking the Lady General with us. Oh, thought we were about to get her in the battle. So, what is going on with the fire? And I forgot to revive Luke. Luke and Sir Matthew hanging in there. Sir Matthew. Humphrey, Sir Matthew. Victor, what the hell happened here? Luke, are you alright? Flick. Sanchez, why did you stab Sir Matthew? Why did you set fire to the oil before receiving orders? Answer me, Sanchez. Sanchez, I'm sorry, Sir Flick. I've been deceiving all of you right from the start. Flick, what? Sanchez, I have faithfully served His Majesty the Emperor ever since the War of Succession 7 years ago. Flick, then, it was you. You're the spy. Yeah, it said that they should have addressed this when we got Griffith. Sanchez, that's right. During the days of the War of Succession, the Emperor was a wonderful man, and I, like everyone else, swore allegiance to him. Flick, so you were behind the attack on the hideout with Odessa. Are you to blame for Odessa's death? Sanchez, my actions led to your death. I won't deny it. It has continued to weigh heavily on me. Being around you people, I began to question myself. What was just? What was the right thing for me to do? In the end, I chose to remain loyal to the Emperor. It's difficult to change one's way of life at my age. Sanchez, I'm sorry about Lady Odessa. Flick, don't you dare speak her name. You lost that privilege, you filth. Is it gonna be time for stabbing? Sanchez, you're right. Look, I'll never forgive you. I swear on my sword it said that I'll take your head. Sanchez, I understand. I have no regrets. Just remember this. I've come to care for all of you, Sir Flick. You're still inexperienced. But the honesty that stems from that is something I've coveted. And I'm sure it's something that Lady Odessa loved about you. Flick, Sanchez, prepare to die. Matthew, wait, please. Flick, Sir Matthew. Lucan, Sir Matthew, are you alright? Matthew, if we kill Sanchez now, and the men discover he was a spy, it will affect the morale of the entire Liberation Army. I mean, you could just kind of toss him into the fire. They don't have to discover that he was a spy. We could deal with him later. Right now, we must marshal our forces and march on Remaster. Lucan, don't be ridiculous, Matthew. You're gravely wounded. If you move about now, you'll die. I think everything has its time and place, and right now, right now is the time to fight. If we miss this opportunity, we'll never defeat the Empire. Commander Cheer, you must decide. If in any case, we should return to the castle for now. No, okay, Luke is still dead. And Sonia, finally making use of the prison. I remember you. You used to be one of General Teo's servants. Cleo, my name is Cleo, and Lady Sonia. Sonia, what are you doing here? I take it you're another traitor. Cleo, Lady Sonia, I was always by Master Teo's side, so I understand how you feel, I really do. Not quite the way she feels. I also know about your relationship with Master Teo. Sonia, insolent girl, don't speak another word. Cleo, Lady Sonia, do you think Master Teo hated Master Tier? Cleo, you're the one person who could have become the mother to Master Tier, yet now you despise him. Can't bear the thought. Sonia, but I cannot abandon my loyalty to the Empire and to General Teo. Cleo, the look on Master Teo's face when he died was one of peace. He seemed happy to witness how much his son had grown. Please remember that. I mean, you say that, but he was also quite happy to try and kill Tyr. Also, what happened to his assistants? They could be talking to her as well. Oh well, okay, well, she just disappeared. And we just walk right in. Sonia, Tyr, what do you want? You wish to execute me, do it quickly. Yeah, join us. We need you to fill up the 108 stars. I despise you, yet you want me to join you? Yeah, point there doesn't matter. Very well, I'll join you, but I won't help you fight. I'll stay by your side so I can witness your death. Alright, well, it works for me. And I think that's actually everyone. I was thinking that to be some sort of a little event that would happen from that. Yeah, here's inventory. Fine. How much money do we have right now? 309. Don't think we'd be able to get enough to upgrade everyone. Right, so Gremio died. Hopefully that won't affect anything. At least it shouldn't. There was no way to avoid his death. Oh yeah, Sonya, you say you want to help fight. You certainly do have the stats for it, though. It's a pretty good attack, too. Oh, never mind, not that good. Tears already at 320. Okay, and gather as many stars as you can, the 108 stars of destiny. Well, according to the tablet, we do have everyone. Maybe we should turn around sometime. Right, but that should be everyone aside from Gremio. Sanchez, I'm sorry Sir Matthew told me to pretend everything was normal. And you're just there. Nothing new with Flick. Alright, Matthew. Matthew, Commander Tier, Shizarazan has fallen. Our way to the capital is now clear. It's time to gather our forces and attack Remaster. Commander Tier, please give me the order to march forward. Lucan, as a physician, let me make this clear. I will not allow Sir Matthew to go into battle. Matthew, but I must go. I can't just abandon my duty. I swore to my sister Odessa. I think we're ready. Matthew, 20,000 Imperial troops remain within the capital. They will be desperate and prepared to fight to the death. Please gather all members of the Liberation Army. We must raise the morale of our forces. Flick, alright, our troops have all assembled, Sir Matthew. Matthew, Commander Tier, let's begin. Warriors of the Liberation Army, the time has come at last. This is the final hour of the tyrannical empire regime that has oppressed us for far too long. Upon. Think of your friends, think of your families, and fight for them today. Warren. The earth quakes with the wrath of the people. Their cries echo in the heavens. Now is the time for this to end. Oh hey, Lucknet. You have reached this moment at last, Tier. Time has come to tell you everything. My sister Wendy lusts for vengeance against this world. Centuries ago, our ancestors, the Gate Rune clan, possessed a power that led to the massacre. Wendy and I alone escaped. Using this power, the power of the Gate Rune. The Gate Rune consists of 2 runes. The front and back are entrance and exit. Nice. My sister possesses the front Gate Rune, and I the back. Excellent. Our powers are 2 sides of the same coin. Cleo, then it was Winnie who tried to kill you. Lucknet, to increase her own power, my sister attempted to take the back Gate Rune from me. That is why I fled to Magician's Island. I set up wards to guard the Gate Rune and waited patiently, biding my time. I was waiting for someone like you to appear, Tier. Listen, everyone. The 108 stars of destiny have all come together here. You are all wandering stars traveling freely across the skies. Yet you have gathered to this place together. You will surely be victorious. Victor, now wait a minute, lady. You said there were 108 stars here, but you're wrong. You're missing one. Oh, so that is everyone. Cleo, Gremio. Lucknet, Tier, I will show you the power of my Gate Rune. Warriors of the Liberation Army. Members of the 108 Stars of Destiny, quiet your hearts and think of your friend. Let the dimensional gates open, unite the hearts of the 108 stars, and bring him here to us. Is that why there was no body? Gremio. Oh, I don't want to die here. There's so much more to do for the young master. That's right, I left the laundry hanging, and I needed new ingredients for the stew. Oh, what? Remyo. Leo, Pawn. Young Master, You have witnessed the combined power of the Gate Rune and the 108 stars, but this will not be possible again. Okay, so if Pawn had died, we wouldn't have been able to do this as well. Nobody cares about Pawn, apparently. Matthew, our war with the Empire is nearing its end. We have lost many of our own. For our departed comrades, above all, for the sake of our future, we must fight on. We must bring an end to this war under the banner of the Liberation Army under our commander Tyr. Victory will be ours. Hey, everyone's getting it on the victory will be ours. Okay, well, they're all the bandits working together. Marcus, y'all better put up a good fight tomorrow. Ain't that right, Sidonia? Heh. What's with the heh? Again, come on, mend what you can mend, and this is our final chance. Oh hey, the kobolds. Kuromimi. You show them power kobolds, everyone follow Kuromimi, woof woof. Oh, and that was it. Nothing with the elves. Alright, so where's Gremio hiding at? There he is. Young Master, something the matter? Nope, just checking on you, making sure you're still alive. Alright, get a quick save in. Yeah, so that should be everything important. We have a few collectibles left with Window. Otherwise... Oh yeah, Window and Hugo with the library. Otherwise, yeah, I don't believe there's anything too important to gather. Probably do some leveling up, but yeah, I can just do that on my own before the next game. Yeah, this feels like towards the end. Commander Tyr, this will be our last battle. I'll await your orders. You must advance. Pretty sure I saved. Hopefully I saved. Oh, that is quite the variety to his army. Kanan. Wow, he got a promotion. Sir Hubert, the Liberation Army is approaching. Hubert, Liberation Army. Against the might of our 100,000 troops, the pathetic band of rebels can hardly be called an army. Oh, many monsters. Marcus, Master Tyr, we spotted the enemy army. They number about 100,000 strong. Matthew, 100,000? That's impossible. That's when you take all their souls. Neclord, most of the numbers must be monsters conjured by my sister. I will send them back to the underworld. Neclord, O Gate Rune, return those summoned by thy kin to whence they came. Oh, flashing. Come on, Sir Uber. Monsters, they're vanishing. Uber, what? They must have Lady Wendy's sister with them. Not to worry. She stands no chance against Lady Wendy's magic on her own. Like it's no use. I'm not strong enough to defeat my sister. Alright, Soul Eater time. No, you mustn't. You must never use that rune's power. Well, we've been using it kind of a lot. It's an amazing rune. Joshua, inheritor of the Gate rune, I will lend you my power. Oh, Dragon rune, grant her your inhuman power, your power that rends the heavens. That'd be more fire than that. Come on, Sir Uber. Have no fear, even without the monsters, we still have the advantage. All troops advance. The last battle. Ooh. $20,000 versus 18,000. It's fine. Scum trash, how dare you define me? I'll slaughter you. Oh hey, Kurumi face mechanism. Don't I think so. Alright, we'll try doing the enticing the soldiers when they're a bit more depleted. See if that actually affects anything. Meantime, go ninjas. Alright, so they're doing a bow attack. Which means we're going to use a charge power and do a charge attack. Ah, that's up to 45. Good amount of damage, but they did quite well themselves. Yeah, charge is still enhanced for now. I wonder if they're going to do another bow attack. No, magic. Better, the one on the weakest side. Okay, last ninja. Another charge. Nice, 5,000. Now can you get them to change sides? Okay, so maybe we just can't use it at the start. Not the greatest thing to find out right at the final battle. Good for you, stole 1,000 or 2,000 potch. We'll go with another charge then. $321 left. Oops, all this out arrows. 80. Or maybe their attack is percentage based. And he has mostly charge attacks. They're pretty good with only 241 left. Uber, looks like this is the end of the line. That's quitter talk. Uber, this is it. Dead in the Empire. Oh well, I have no regrets. Alright, he certainly didn't care. Commander Tyr, looks like we're just in time. Yes, nameless dwarf. Hanzo, head of the Rokaku Ninja. Been hiding on the fields and waiting for this moment to arrive. Kasumi, Chief Hanzo, you're alive. As you can see, but I had to keep it a secret, forgive me. Kasumi, no, don't apologize. And Zorak. You come a long way, Commander Tyr. We of the Warriors Village are here to stand with you. It's been a magnificent battle, likes of which we have not seen for a long time. Only our father, Cliff the Crusader, was here. Victor, hey Tyr, we don't have time to listen to this old geezer prattle on for hours. We gotta storm Remaster. Yes, we do. Okay, well, things are definitely different. Victor, look at us, Tyr, back in Remaster, and under very different circumstances from where we escaped. Now then, all that's left is to bring down Barbarossa. Time to take the palace. Click. Tyr, I mean Commander, take me with you. I want to avenge Odessa with my own hands, please. Alright. Remu's at 31. Yeah, could take Romeo upon Cleo. Probably wouldn't be too bad. Also take, well, 3 of the generals. But last time we took them out, they did not have a unit attack. I could try taking Clive, he does have a gun. Right, but his attack is only 230. He definitely tried to bring Kai. He does have a decent unite attack with Tyr. Or that we could just fill the backline with the elves. Who has better attacks? Because we're probably gonna get to a point where we're gonna have to just use our basic attacks instead of any sort of rune attack. Yeah, Humphrey seems pretty good. Kasim is at 259 as well. Depends if it's on the lower side. Yeah, Fudge is at 244 and 232. Earthrune does have the invulnerability. $239 to a 2 with Kasumi. Mace is at 284, but its defense is on the lower side. Yeah, so I know it's right. She is not going to fight. Oh, never mind. There she is. Yeah, only 205. Yeah, I'm going to bring Humphrey. He's decently defensive enough. Cleo's only level 47. Yeah, her attack is 186. Not that great. Remy would have to catch up quite a bit. I'd probably just bring Lorelei since she's actually equipped, and the Flowing Rune is pretty good. Matthew, please be careful. Commander Tyr. You may have defeated the Imperial army, but the Emperor himself is a formidable foe. Sir Matthew, you must restrain yourself. Being outside will only worsen your injuries. Matthew, please Tyr, finish with my sister what Odessa has started. Nice and to the point. Looks like everyone locked the doors. No. That was Marie's place. Thinking of shopping here? Don't do it, you'll get swindled. Get out of here if you're gonna mess with my business. No, looks pretty fine to me. Oh, you are selling much more improved items. Even though we can't really use them all. Alright, go and get everyone a new hat. Armor, not so much. Shields, yes. Yeah, that's kind of the last of it. Humphrey can't use your shield. Good. Okay, defenses are all pretty good. Hovering around 250. Do they all have runes equipped? Yes, they do. By the way, can I leave? Yes. Are you different? Right, a little bit different. Alright, and Rockland is still here. And then, yeah, you are still selling the low level stuff. Alright, quick trip back to the castle. Swap or store all of our gear. the regular medicine anymore. So that's good. Anything we can equip on Humphrey? I don't think so. Probably something to replace the fur cape. No, that's only by one. So the fur cape's about 8. Not too much, really. That's about 7 with him. 6 and 4. Okay, Flick needs a rune on his weapon, which Humphrey... Okay, all 4 of them do. Not quite gonna match. Sacrifice Moon, I don't think we need that. Did everyone... Yeah, everyone's equipped with a rune. Not many with the tier 4 spells, though. I'm not really sure on how effective that is. Certainly it's better to have it than not. Yeah, one person got weapon upgraded. Do you have any stray items hanging around? Yeah, this is gonna be Wind Rune. Just need a few more mega medicines. That's gonna face down the Emperor. Also, anything about Teo's house or Tyr's house? No, they locked the door. What about Milich's place? No, that's locked too. Let's see, Sonia's place? Right, nothing much going on in her place either. Fine guide. It's been a long time, Master Tyr. Victor, I remember now. You let us go at Quappa Fortress despite our acting. Right. Yeah, that was that guy. Indeed. Your name was, Strotheim Reinbach III, if I recall correctly. Good memory. Victor. So, what do you want? We need you to step aside. I'm afraid I can't. I'm an Imperial General after all. Victor, don't you get it? The Imperial Army is finished. Stand aside, I hate to kill someone I owe debt to. Right, then why'd you let us go earlier? Fine, if the Imperial Army has fallen, so be it. I will not betray Emperor Barbarossa. Ein Guide, a sworn oath of loyalty. If I betray him, who would he have left? Now, Master Tyr, if you wish to go any further, you must do so over my dead body. Alright, fair enough. It's still strange though that you let us go that first time. Okay, well hopefully we can get some rest after this. Okay, lower your hits. Lightning ball. Sure. Thanks for stopping by, Cernix. See you later. Oh, right. Tomfrey needs to be in the front. Okay, well, not the best of ideas. More attacks we can do with the water. Oh, you can do Raging Blow. Interesting, everyone's healing some points. Okay, well that's a bit much. Right, it looks like Lorelei and Victor go after him. Okay, well that was a mistake. So... hopefully they don't die from this. Oh, how do you go first so early? Oh, not first, but before Victor and Lorelei. Right, well, it seems like he casts that move pretty rarely. Got the counter in. Yeah, we lost out some damage by having Humphrey in the back. Oh, he's had some more reaching blows. I feel like he should be... Yeah, okay, yeah, he was dead here pretty soon. Fine, my Emperor. I'll go on ahead. Flick. Fool. He had it all wrong. Victor, yeah, he died for the wrong cause. But just as some things are worthless even if they're right, maybe some things can be worthwhile even if they're wrong. Nope. Do turn back, we need to heal. I think they should have let us go back to Tyr's house to rest. Okay, so at this point, there's Kanan we can fight, then Wendy and the Emperor. Everything else should just be minor battles, maybe against the soldiers. Oh, hey, treasure chest. Yeah, this should be fine. And I forgot to change Humphrey again. There we go. The other fight would have been much, well, somewhat easier if we had... Yeah, if we had Humphrey actually attacking during all that. Hmm, 63 with some speed. Do we have anyone that can actually wear that? No. Might have been something that only Kasumi could wear. Never mind, apparently Humphrey can wear it. I'm sure it's fine that we're using the Soul Eater rune. Are we at the point where we can just let them go? Okay, nothing around that side. Nope. It's still fighting. Yeah, Humphrey is really bad to give a magic rune to. Those are uses of hell. Almost there though. No, okay, the palace goes on. But we just reached the point where we can let them go. Fantastic. Maybe most of them. Can't we just let the other ones go? But then you're just here being, oh, guarding and everything. Two-shot them. More Mega Medicine. Fantastic. Even more Mega Medicine. They just keep on coming. Hopefully the boss fight isn't the kind with summons. Probably should route Kai for this. His United Attack was good. Okay, hopefully this is the last group. Let's just auto-resolve it. We have plenty of Mega Medicines right now. You're rather durable. Alright, some more of these groups. Okay, luckily they don't seem to have the ability to attack the back row. Victor might be dead. Self heals should cover some of this. I certainly do like attacking Victor. They're draining all of our medicines. They should be dropping more. I can always leave, get some rest, and have some of Soul Eater charges. That looks like the last group. Nice, autosave. Still even more battles. Well, the group is getting stronger. Final chest. Horned helmets. Okay, Hugo can, or not Hugo, Humphrey can wear that. Really interesting. Is the final stuff just for Humphrey? Oh no, okay, Upwitch can wear that too. But since he's in the back... Alright, so that's upstairs. The other side would be upstairs. Nope, treasure chest. And then a save. Defense plus 14 with strength boosts. Is a little bit less. Oh, okay, we can give that to Flick. Shame that there's no place to rest. Maybe there'll be a nice mate up here. Long haul. Trying to get us into one last battle. Hey, the garden. Everything's dying. Ah, Barbarossa. Well, Tier Commander of the Liberation Army. You come so far. Come, look at my garden. Flowers are in full bloom. Beautiful, is it not? And yet, it is all that remains of my empire. I don't know, the flowers kind of like they're dying to me. Tyr, with my own hands, I will protect this garden. I'll defend the last piece of my empire to the bitter end. Barbarossa, Dragon King's sword, give me your strength. Ooh, fancy. Oh. Okay, Golden Hydra. Was kinda hoping it'd be one person. I'll hit chance down. Okay, lightning storm. Do earthquake. Shadow. Okay, looks like they have their own resistances. So middle's lightning. We're gonna have to do a flood of kindness. Guy's voice and black shadow. Heals it. I think it's fine. Victor. Yeah, general may or not taking damage from lightning. Okay, I think we have to focus on this one because it looks like you did a heal. And I want to save Final Judgment because I don't think we're gonna get a restoration after this. We find for one more attack. And have to heal. Yeah, that is like waste. Alright, well, one hit down. Now it's gonna do the Hydra thing where it grows back. we should focus on the middle hit since that one has the AoE. Oh no, okay, middle hit's just a single attack. Unless you can use all the attacks. Okay, yeah, you can just use all the attacks. Tier really hasn't taken that much damage. In the middle hasn't really been focused on too much attacks. Alright, so you heal Lorelei, which can heal himself. Lorelei can heal Victor. Tier needs a heal. Why aren't you dead yet? There we go. So that's Barbarossa down. Still have Windy, however. Oh, all the generals. Kasim, Your Majesty. Barbarossa. Ah, Kasim. Kasim, you've changed, Your Majesty. Why? We believed in you. Barbarossa, Kasim, I miss the days we fought together side by side. Kasim, you're misled by that woman, that Windy. Yep, and speaking of... Windy, Barbarossa, oh my, you've already lost. So much for the Golden Emperor. Kasim, how dare you insult the Emperor? Windy, oh, don't be silly. Zap? Kasim, Your Majesty. Windy, now it's your turn, Tyr. The Empire has fallen. But your Soul Eater is still mine. Give it to me now. Still on about that. There's Gremio. There's Ted. Tio. Dale. Who's the person on the left? Oh, it's probably Odessa. Right, so it's all the people who have been consumed by the Soul Eater. Windy. Why? Why do you spurn me, Soul Eater? Control life and death, devour souls. Don't you see we're meant for each other? Together we can take our revenge on this wretched world. And yet you reject me. You, the most cursed of runes. Even you refuse to accept me. Barbarossa. Stop. That's enough, Wendy. Wendy, what are you doing? I'll destroy you with my magic. Barbarossa, it's no use, Wendy. The sovereign rune on my Dragon King's sword wards off any form of magic. Even that of the Gate rune. Wendy, but you said the black rune. Barbarossa, I lied. Wendy, what are you doing, Barbarossa? Barbarossa, I loved you. Wendy, liar. You only loved the part of me that reminded you of her. Barbarossa, that's not true. I wanted to erase sorrow that lies deep within your eyes. The sorrow of one shunned by others. I loved you, but that was a mistake. My one and only mistake, and it cannot be forgiven. Right, okay, so he was never under control. Wendy, please, don't do this to me, Barbarossa. Barbarossa, I have only myself to blame for the loss of my empire. Tyr, what brave new world will you build in its stead? Sonia, Emperor Barbarossa. Milich, please, Emperor. Kwanda, Your Majesty. Barbarossa, farewell. Oh, they really jumped. Victor, it's the end of the Emperor. Look, yes, and the end of the Empire. Victor, this palace ain't gonna hold much longer. We better escape. Now, aren't you guys coming? Victor, run. This place won't last much longer. We'll be right behind you. Kwanda, Your Majesty. Milich, Emperor Barbarossa. Yeah, I'm still expecting some sort of fight. But yeah, that was quite the unexpected turn. It's the Liberation Army dogs. Don't let them out of here alive. Is it really time for this? Victor, Tyr, I'll hold them off. You go on ahead. Don't be ridiculous. This country still needs you, Tyr. As for me, whatever rises from the ashes of the Empire, I won't be much use once the fighting's done. Look, it'll be fine, don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Quick, take care of Tyr. Let's go, Commander, he's doing it all for us. Here, now then, boys, step on if you're ready to die. You have to rip the heart from my chest before I stop fighting. Those soldiers are way too loyal. Okay, still getting the random encounters. Oh. Quick, careful, you fool. But Tyr, Odessa chose you. She chose you to rebuild this country. No way I'm letting you get killed here. I never hear the end of it when I see her in the afterlife. Go, Tyr. Finish what we waited for so long. What Odessa fought and died for. Hurry, go. Yeah, don't die here, Flick. It's a little early for me to see Odessa again. Our reunion can wait until I prove my worth. Oh hey, Victor made it. Where's Tyr? But he went on ahead. Victor, now we can fight to our heart's content. Yeah, too bad I'm fighting alongside. Too bad it's you I'm fighting alongside. Tear from this way, we must avenge the Emperor. I mean, the Emperor kinda did himself in, you know? Victor, let's go Celestial Sword. And, oh yeah, he still has it. Geez, work me to death, why don't you? Like I swear on my sword, Odessa, you shall not pass. Tai-ho, look, we won. I can't believe it, we won. Upon, yes, the Empire has finally met its end. Kirkus, we did it. We really did Savina. Kirkus. Leo, it's finally over, Master Tier. Honor, our Empire has fallen. Hicks, look, Tengar, we won. We defeated the Empire. Tengar, ow, quit pulling me so hard. Hicks, oh, sorry. But guess that means Black has been avenged. Humphrey, Silver. Yeah, and hey, old man. Glad you got to be part of all this before kicking the bucket? Not at all. Quit calling me old man. But you are old. Matthew, Master Lucan, those voices. Have we won? Lucan, yes, that's right. Matthew, I see. Master Lucan, I've long despised war. I've always felt it wrong to take the life of another, no matter the reason. Yet, as a military strategist, I've been responsible for the loss of countless lives. I wonder if I made the right choice. Perhaps I should have stayed in that village, whiling away the years fishing. Lucan, well, Sir Matthew, answer that question. Have you fallen asleep, Sir Matthew? Rest in peace, my friend. You accomplished so very much. Alright, so he saw the Empire fall, but he still died. Young Kaisar Tyr turned down the position of first president of Tehran Republic and the Pont. Chosen as the first president of the Tehran Republic in Tyr's place. Matthew passed away shortly after the liberation of victory. Luke disappeared along with Meknet. Humphrey left the Tehran Republic together with Futch without starting the destination. Kasim turned down the position of Commander-in-Chief and returned to Moravia Castle to help secure the northern defense. Gwanda took up the position of Commander-in-Chief of the Republic Army. Pezmarga left the Republic to search out Uber, who had disappeared. Krimio followed after Tyr. Okay, these things are going to fast. Warren became the first chairman of the Tehran Republic's Congress. Kunto gained influence on the head of Merchants Guild. Cleo, rear battle, she protects Teal's home to this day. Victor disappeared in the midst of the final battle. Valeria became a commanding officer in the Tehran Republic Army, acting as mediator between the villages of the Elves. Griffith refused to join the Republic Army and instead started his own business. Clive, by the time the battle was over, he had already disappeared. Flick disappeared in the midst of the final battle. Camille, voted as the boat staff instructor in the Republic Army. Kreutz wanted to join the Republic Army, but declined after he left the Republic. Stallion took off on a journey, promising he'd return as the fastest man in the world. Kage left for some faraway place, saying his contract was over. Usulu briefly returned to Cobalt Village before departing on a journey. Kirkus devoted himself to rebuilding the village of the Elves. Millich spent the rest of his days watching over the graves where Barbarossa and Claudia lie resting. Pawn left on a journey to improve his imperfect self. Sonia took over command of the Republican Army, where she gained military renown. Anji began using the ship in trade, hoping to make his fortune. Taiho returned to the village of Kaku to continue his carefree existence. Kanak joined Anji in his new business. Yamku now spends his days fishing leisurely on the shores of Lake Torrent. Leonardo joined Anji in his new business. Hicks, having been recognized as Jurori, he sets out on a journey. Yangar joined Hicks on his journey and invited, saying that he'd been lost without her. Varkas appointed as commander of the Torrent Republic Border Guard. Sidonia invited to join the Republic Army along with Varkas, but disappeared. Eileen, wherever the Pont is, she is there by his side. Leon Silverberg returned to Kalika to live out the rest of his days. Georges headed north, saying he found a good money-making opportunity. Ivanov set off on a journey in his search for colors that represent freedom. Sheen continued working as a rune sage in the town of Ike, set up on a journey training and with powerful opponents. Maximilian, having fulfilled his 2009, he announced his retirement. Sancho continues happily serving his master. Lencio became the co-commander of the Capital Guard. Alan became the co-commander of the Capital Guard. Tesla, appointed as Secretary of the Tornan Republic. Jabba, but in charge of managing the Republic's finances. Lorelei departed for a new land in search of her next adventure. Blacksman returned to his fields. Joshua returned to Dragon Knights in order to train future generations. Morgan returned to Klon Temple to resume his training. Mose dedicated himself to rebuilding Greatminster, the new capital. Esmeralda lives a life of elegance in a house with a garden full of roses. Melody set off on a journey to collect sounds from another world. Chapman quit the armor business and opened a playhouse, which is a roaring success. Lucan opened a clinic where he saved the lives of many people. Fukin returned to Klon Temple. Futch, having lost his position as Dragon Knight, he set off on a journey with Humphrey. Kasumi returned to the hidden village of Rokaku. Moss made aware of his own ineptitude. He devoted himself to further training. Crowley, wary of world affairs, he returned to his cave. Uma invited to live in the village of Rokaku. Moose succeeded in the title of Master Blacksmith. Mies headed to the village of Dwarves, continued his training. Sergei made a fortune selling his inventions. Kimberly forced away to Taiho's house and ended up living there. Sheena still gallivanting around as usual. Kessler appointed as commander of the Tornan Republic's Patrol Corps. Marco continued to live life in his own indomitable way. Again, returned to the village of Tain, where he continues to work as a shipwright. Hugo became the Tornan Republic's first judge. Alien took over the position of astrologer in Leknit's place. Nina became the most popular dancer in the Republic and now leads a life of luxury. Milia returned to the domain of Dragon Knights to resume her duties. Camilo continues to devote himself to his alchemical studies. Jupo departed on a journey to in search of new gadgets. Cassios set off on a journey to spread the song of the Liberation Army to people across the land. Vicky, another Operation Blunder, sent her flying off to somewhere far away. Ruby, welcome to the rebuilt village of the Elves. Vincent Tiboul returned home and received his inheritance. Meg left home once again, saying that adventure was calling. Deckard served as Warren's assistant. Giovanni started his own business with Lapont's assistance. Quincy returned to the forest where he hunts alone and lives freely. Really your guy? Apple set off on a journey in search of research and write about career. Matthew Kai appointed the martial arts instructor of the Republic Army. Lot lives in a little house together with her cat Mina. Mace retired as Master Blacksmith and passed on the title of Moose. O'Neill still lives some good gossip crew. Mimi returned to the Cobalt Village and became its chief. Gon currently working hard to become the second greatest Cobalt warrior, the greatest being called Mimi. Antonio continued working as a cook in Mary's Inn. Lester opened a restaurant specializing in stews. Kirk gave up his trusty scythe and became a farmer. Rock, assigned to design vault for the Royals, he devoted himself to his tasks. Lennon went straight to open an accessible inn. Sylvania kept her childhood promise and became Kirk's bride. Ronnie Bell is apparently now training Dylan to become a good housewife. From Gaspar still lives in the town of Kaku and still enjoys playing dice. Window gives the task of creating decorative windows for the Tower of Magician's Field. Marie reopened her inn in Greatminster, the kingdom capital of the Republic. Zen is now around her castle, filled with the flowers of the day. Sarah, now working as a maid in Mary's Inn, but still ready to give a guest and like her elbow. Sansuke devoted himself to designing a base. Plon became keeper of Torrent Castle. Templeton set out to sea in order to see the edge of the world. Crin vanished along with Greatminster's palace treasures. Chandler realized his long-cherished ambition of opening a store of his own. Ugh. That's many. Got it mostly accurate. Alright, and that is the end of Suikoden I HD Remaster. I thought there'd be a bit more to it, but yeah, not too bad that it ended at this point. Aspects of the story were pretty simple. Recruitment was also very simple. Still though, enjoyed collecting everyone. So that was pretty good. Nothing too complicated with the collections, but yeah, the whole point was just to collect everyone. Wasn't a fan of the storage system. It was kind of time consuming having to go there, unequip everyone, re-equip everyone, and all that. Same thing with the runes. It would be nicer if we could just handle everything from just one menu without having to constantly go back and forth. Let's see, what else? Some of the music was good but repetitive, and they used certain tones that were kind of in the mind-piercing range, so that part was annoying. But generally it wasn't too bad, for me anyways. Visually was quite pleasant. Sound of the game was pretty good. Though, yeah, there's some areas that were... I feel like they were oddly designed. Yeah, you kind of had those odd dead ends that just really didn't have anything. And like, even if you saw them, like, like you could see that they're dead end. So like, not much reason that they would cause like a trap or some sort of delay for the player, but yeah, aside from oddities, good design. Castle upgrading was neat, but I feel like could have done more. But considering the nature of the game, I suppose understandable why it didn't go too far. Same thing with some of the interactions with the people that you end up recruiting. Didn't really get too much extra dialogue with them, just the standard dialogue once you recruited them. And some of them... well, not that they needed all to just have some sort of specific function, but some of them felt like when you recruited them that they would have a function, but ended up didn't, like the chefs. So, odd things with that. Let's see, what else? Weapon progression was nice. Wasn't something we have to worry about. All you had to do was just do the basic upgrades, so not too bad with that. Though, yeah, as I mentioned already, really odd that its stopping point was on level 16. Just a really odd point to be stopping at. Oh yeah, and on the top of the characters. Nice that they weren't, that you didn't have too many points where you were forced into taking certain characters, so you didn't have to worry too much about them being underleveled. So that was pretty great. Though it did kind of make recruiting the combat characters kind of feel a bit pointless, especially since you didn't get too much with the personalities. And yeah, some of the characters did feel rather weak, though I suppose it could be good for challenge runs. Annoying though that some of the characters had equipment that they could not be removed. Like with Luke, he was a frontliner, but you couldn't really equip him with anything too good defensively. He was stuck with his low level armor and other equipment. Would have been nice if there was an easier way to identify who had united attacks and who didn't. Would have made team building much easier and would have been better for trying things out. Played this on hard difficulty, and despite that, really wasn't that much of a difficult experience. Yeah, because with how it was, once you got to the boss, so as long as you didn't run from everything, you're basically at a level that should be able to defeat the boss. Though granted, you would have to use healing items, but still, very accomplishable. Which, kind of a mixed bag on how to do that, on feeling about that. Since you can't really out-level anything, since once you reach a particular threshold, the XP drops dramatically. I mean, like, yeah, I guess it does stop enemies from becoming trivial once you get to a certain point. But sometimes I guess you do want to just completely dominate a boss. But it did make leveling up people, if you want to try them out, much easier. As for the story, as I mentioned already, it was a bit simple at points, but the key points were fairly interesting. Like, Ted was expecting him to sacrifice himself in some capacity at the start, but the way it was done kind of presented that he'd be dead, and was fairly surprised that he ended up still being alive later on, though he did end up sacrificing himself. And then the whole situation with General Teo and Tyr, having him be perfectly willing to kill Tyr despite not being controlled by the Black Rune. And then, yeah, still accepting his death. And then plus that bit at the end with Barbarossa taking Windy and then jumping off the tower of the castle. So a lot of interesting points with the plot. Definitely one of those things where if it got a full remake, I could see, I see this be very amazingly done. If it, well, kind of like the Final Fantasy VII style type of remake. But yeah, those kind of stories flesh out more would be amazing. Oh, post-credit scene. No, not quite. Adventure continues. Yep, adventure continues. Achievements: Gate Rune War, Gate to Rune War achievement. Stars of Destiny. What were they? Completed Sukoden 1 on hard. Stars of Destiny assembled. Get 108 stars ending in Sukoden 1. And then the Gate Rune War, completed Sukoden 1. Was that all the achievements for Suikoden 1? No, we got 14 of 35 achievements, but that's across both games. Yeah, actually a lot of these look like they might be for the second game. And it looks like the second game does add quite a bit to it. Yeah, a lot of mini games and, well, just a lot of different mini games. But yeah, looking forward to the second game. Hopefully they've expanded the character stories, making recruitment a bit more than just an impulse to collect. So yeah, hoping like the expected stories, add more interactions, have them have the dialogue change as the plot progresses a bit more with that. Yeah, and hopefully also make swapping out runes and gear a bit easier too. And the castle, definitely, yeah, looking forward to see what they end up doing with that for the next game. Because like in the, yeah, I know in the third game, can't remember the specifics of the inventory system, but I do know that they added more interactions and that, oh, and also the army system was Yeah, the army system ended up being changed as well. So yeah, I kind of want to see how that goes, and I know that the second game does have a bit of lead up into the third. Not an immediate lead up, but some lead up. Yeah, the second game was the one I was mostly looking forward to, since at least the events of the second game are referenced to an extent in the third. Do we want to see our clear data? Yes. Although I wonder if there's anything else that needs to be done for clearing. Alright, well, let's see. I'll have a look at that. Probably just do any sort of grinding, or try to do the necessary grinding and gear item collecting offline. And then tomorrow we'll be back starting with Suikoden 2. And yeah, we'll see how that game improved on this one. Lengthwise, it should be slightly longer, not too much longer. So that's, yeah, that will be starting tomorrow. Wednesday, of course, will be the continuation of RimWorld, where, let's see, we're getting back to expanding our base. Probably working on the basement while we send out Hughes and Humphrey out on their little expeditions. And then Saturday continuing Alien Star Descent. There we got to the second mission, which is an airport full of xenomorph cultists. Not the smartest people, but still a bit of a threat. So we'll be seeing how all that plays out as we move more to the airport that was there. And then of course, a Sunday back to more of this. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention with Suikoden 1 some odd things with it. A few of the... Not sure if that thing at the time or just poor writing. I mean, just be poor writing. But there were just odd plot points that were kind of handled. Like the thing with the assassin. The fact that they never really bothered trying to deal with the spy. I mean, I suppose Siegfried, or whatever his name was, could have been tipping off the Imperial Army anonymously, so... Or Sanchez. Yeah, but Sanchez could have been tipping off the Imperial Army anonymously, so... Which could have been the reason why Griffith did not reveal him. I think his name is Sanchez. But... yeah, so oddities like that. Anyways, I already said what's coming up, so thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social medias for updates and notifications. Twitter's at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give it like 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being far more variable depending on how scheduling goes. For this week, looks like no stream on Thursday. However, though, the rest of the week should be a normal stream times. Should that change? Hopefully I'll remember to post about that. But anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made it watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever it may have to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.